Let's try this again. Hello, hello, hello. Sorry, I forgot how to fix the mic. Anyway, hello, hello, hello. How are you? Hope you're doing well. If you're watching YouTube, you can live at twitch.tv/StrugglesMousy. And if you are watching YouTube and you'd like to see me, like my comment and subscribe. If that's something that dislike and come away. Either way, everyone today, and let's do this. I just said before I realized that my mic wasn't working. I tried to do something nice for my birthday. I don't think it looks. Well, it's not the worst in the world, but it's definitely not the greatest. I might work on it more in the past, just for like, you know, special event kind of thing. I said that last year and then I never did. But yeah, it's a one stream thing, probably maybe twice. Anyway, let's get into the game. And it's my birthday. Hello, hello. So realistically speaking, I would say don't expect anything. I don't expect this to ever show again, but maybe I can fix it up. We'll see. It's gonna be like this is about to pull nonsense, isn't it? But it didn't. Alright, I did say I want to get the pedals first and foremost, so, and, you know, it's before people open. I'll start trying to do that, and then we'll see from there. Hi, Mom. Thanks. Alright, like I said, we're trying to get into the world. See my, lack of progress. In theory. There it goes. Alrighty, so as I was saying, I do need to get into... by the way, thank you for the happy birthday. Alright, let's say hello to Reggie, and we still don't have a name for this guy. Hi. Hello, Reggie. Alright, so I need to dump the stuff I don't need. Alright, so let's chuck the scrap sword in there. Oh, I forgot, I need to... let me make sure they're not by the door, because they're not tamed. They're not tamed. We have tamed animals, that's not them. Alright, soothe. Chuck this in here. Did I have anything else? No. I don't really need to deal with it any other way. Or do I have anything in here? I do, but it's not anything I would bother taking out of my bag. Other than these. Alright. Alrighty, enjoy your sleep. Oh, you want to see the chickens first? Real quick. They have chickens. Alright. We have chickens. We have the chickens. They are supposed to lay eggs, although right now they're not. They can lay eggs. And the best creatures. Of course. But yeah, chickens. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I love you can pet like any animal you tame. Even the camel. And there's a goat here as well. It's a baby goat. Baby goat! So I could stick it in a box and bring it with me. Which sounds wrong, but it's true. Yeah. Cute! I love them. The cows are derpy. Also baby cow, but you got like actual cows over there. But I have not tamed those cows because I haven't bothered. Yeah, they're so cute! I love them. And like I said, these guys, they're not tamed. They're cute too. Alright, so I was gonna put away the wood. Goes in one of these. Yeah. It is funny you could stick a meerkat in a box and take it home with you. I can cook some more stuff. Do I have any place for sunflowers? Here for now. And you're Reggie the house mouse. I'm afraid. Oh, we still got time. We still got time. We still got time. I just saw the chickens. This can go in here. One of this. Oh, sleep. That's fine. I just thought you'd like the chickens. Okay. Alright, anything else I could just kind of dump random places? Should go in here, yeah. Alright. Well, and then the poison can go, or venom can go in there. Go. All good. Cute! Hiyo! I do say I hope we can eventually tame Reggie. Cheese! We have cheese! To be able to, tame the mouse. How much longer is it? Actually, I could take an extra second here and dump the crystals as well. Then we can just go straight to going back adventuring. Can't be too much longer because of things will start spawning in. I don't feel like dealing with them, so you're right, Reggie. We gotta sleep. Anything else I can dump? I have a capture crate that goes in here, and let's organize this. These can stay in my inventory for now. Yeah, I'm gonna head out, guys. You be good. Alright. Bioluminescence. Bioluminescence. So much luminescence. I do love how much luminescence, just the light the game gives off. And the colors and everything as well. It really is nice. Alright. Did any chickens actually go in the coop? It doesn't feel like they have since they started being able to be tamed. So I feel like that maybe is the problem, which feels like that's counterintuitive. But I'm gonna guess that will be fixed if that is the case. Probably the next update. Because there's nothing right. I'm not 100% certain though, so I can't say to go like quarters above. Oh yeah, cow. I could feed you guys. But I don't have any cabbage, so hello BCG. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. How are you today? Here, I'm just going out to get some last couple petals. I need just a few. I also need, like, 2 more memories, but I'm not sure where to look. Well, it does seem like some of the memories have been corrected, so there is that. Alright. I just have to remember it's on the western coast. No matter what else. That is what I have to remember. Western coast. Beaky, 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 beaky. Love the baby. Alright, alright, yeah. I mean, I'm missing most, you know? At least a few on each one, but that's mostly because I don't think they've been added yet, so, you know. But I was just figuring I'll probably either get some goblins that I'm missing or something else. I could get the sparrow in theory. If I get lucky. But I don't feel like I have. Which is a little annoying. I mean, obviously I've got all the fish and I've got all the, except for the one Outlander that I don't know if they even exist. Really what I need to do is get lucky and find, like, a trunk village. But I think I'm gonna have to travel out even further to get to that. So, honestly, I don't know. I'm missing 3 of them. I'm pretty sure they all appear in the, like, castle dungeon, if you will. Which is why I'm pretty sure I can eventually find them if I go searching hard enough. But the problem is that obviously I just have to actually get lucky and find it, right? That's all. But then once I find them, I'll have the full 200 that I need. It's just a little annoying. Only because, like I said, it does seem to be structure related. I mean, think like the Outlanders, right? I don't know about quickly, but I mean, the real answer is so many of the animals are kind of easy to find if you know what you're looking for. Because they're kind of evenly spread across the biomes. Heck, if I could just get the horse and foal, I would be good to go. Now that I think about it, they did say that they were fixed, but was it fixed in 3 or 4? I don't know. Fixed in 3, if I could find one of the villages that might have it there. Oh, the structures on the ice walls. Although I don't know if I have an ice wall big enough. And I'm gonna suspect it's not gonna be for ones that already exist, so... No, it doesn't have it. I mean, as I said, I think one of the ones that was kind of convenient is, at least for me, was fish, right? Because there's about, because there's 23 fish. That's a lot. And then you've got the critters as well. They don't seem like a lot when you think about it, but it's like that's together about 40 to 50 on their own. Kind of probably swamp. And I know I'm missing like a bird, but it's just one. Because again, it's like they're a little annoying to get. Although apparently I've seen somewhere that apparently if you they're not really supposed to. I'll say, but if you shoot them down, you can still get their memory. I don't think you're supposed to, at least. That feels a little wrong. But yeah, otherwise you gotta kind of get up close to them. Yeah. Apparently. I know they're fixing a bug that they can go into the boxes once they die, so there's that. I don't necessarily completely disagree. The only reason I was saying that I'm not sure if it's actually necessarily supposed to work that way is, as I said, they're fixing a thing about the sticking them in boxes after they die, so depending, you might not be supposed to interact with the body at all. I'd rather not think that way. I think the concept makes sense. After all, you're just kind of coming across the body either way, right? So what if it's because you've gruesomely, it. Alright. Let's be real, though. Let's see. Have I actually hit up on this one? I do wish I could kind of... Yeah. I dare you to get over here. Hey-yo. I don't think that's how I'm supposed to get here. But you know what? It's fine. It makes sense. To me. I'm also very confused as to where I am, so... Woo. The Yeti. But yeah, no, I feel like for a lot of them it's things like that, because, like, birds... It feels like you have to get kind of even closer to them. Bears, how to get mauled by a bear. There's actually a thing here. New. I need to figure out how to get... Actually, I'm close. Yeah, chase me if you dare. Never mind. But no, I mean, I feel like with the birds, also, like, you might see a crow or a raven and think it's the other one and not realize that there's multiple. I mean, that's what I would go with as well. As potential memories you might just not find. I'm not saying you specifically. To be clear, I just, like, in general, I feel like not intentionally sneaky, but definitively sneaky. Alright. It's definitely a different structure, right? Yeah. Weird. Nope, Geronimo. Anyway. But no, I feel like things like that definitely help fill out the list more than anything else. I think part of it... Actually, no, you know what? I know what it is. I keep going places I'm not supposed to before I'm supposed to. Or rather, I kept doing that. Like, oh, this is a swamp that clearly I'm not ready for. I should probably go anywhere else. Oh look, there's a deadly monster over there. But you know what? There's a pumpkin right there. I can't leave the pumpkin behind. And then somehow I have like 4 or 5 more variants of something. Mysteriously. Oh wow, that's actually really pretty. I didn't realize that the Quebec town in the fall area has wow, has matching leaves. Huh. Very pretty. Matching aesthetics. I mean, I'm not saying this isn't the first time I've seen. What the heck is this thing? Ah, it's really not having. You know what? You just might be my thumbnail. I don't feel like I've found this guy before, or rather, this guy. What the heck is this guy? You see what I mean, right, BCG? The bear chasing the bunny? Oh gosh. I hope they don't hate me for saving their bunnies. I feel super bad. I saved some of the bunnies though. Um, I could save 3 of the bunnies by healing them. There you guys go. They're saved. That was horrible. Maybe they should fight back against bears. That was kind of also very morbid. I'm gonna make a roast potato, by the way. That'd be nice. They're a little too friendly. I mean, I've felt that before. Oh, thank you for the sub. Thank you very much. Kind of bothered. I need that one. Anyway. See? I mean, look at this guy. Who is this guy? He's alive. It's broken. Odd. Like, I don't have a memory for him, though, and I've never seen him in the memories. Or just mentioned anywhere, so it's like, what is he? What are you? Very strange. You know what are coordinates? I can never remember what the button is for coordinates. I just leave it as it is. Thank you. Thank you very much. Eh. Is it this one? No. Yeah, I don't think so. Controls. Probably need... I guess down here? I don't know. I can't remember. Sorry, I'm trying to... I am... Yeah, okay, so I am blind, that's for sure. How is the question? Touch visibility, I already knew that. Full screen, screenshot. You know what, let's just toggle debug screens, I guess. Yeah, I want to know what this is. It does tell me, apparently. Where is he? What are you? Quebec Ancient. Interesting. I would find my way back here at any point whatsoever. Little... Hello? That's a weird thing. I know one of these is just chords, but I can never... Yeah, I don't know how to toggle boards. I'll probably go through and just look. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I feel like that should be a memory. I don't think that is. Weird. I'm sorry, I was so distracted by that. But it's the first time I've seen one. Like... I mean, it's both weird and not weird. You know? Like, I don't know how to explain it. I guess it's just one of the many things that you can find. Hmm. To be honest, fighting bears is annoying, so yeah. Still. I'm very confused. At their existence. And the fact that it's not really acknowledged anywhere in gaming, I don't think. I don't feel like I've ever seen it acknowledged. Pumpkin, pumpkin, pumpkin pie. Can't make a cake in game. Oh, that reminds me. I need to go check on my cake. Yeah, I gotta go do that in a minute. So good. Piggy, full family of piggies. Wait, is this another? Yeah, it's gotta be because it's got. No, it's the same one. I just came from a different direction. My brain is broken. I am bad at directions and my brain is broken. Yay. What? Why is... I think this is a little broken here. Maybe? Yeah, I'll hop back up in a second, but I'm just trying to see here. Is this thing down there? I mean, there's something green, but that's just crystals. Dang, all the way down into the depths in lava. Must be 5 blocks. I don't see anything here either. Huh. Oh, but there should be ghost trees. Shame. Or maybe not ghost trees, maybe those are just regular plants. What is it? Thunderous? No. Random weirdness! Random weirdness! I still haven't figured out where I went to go across. I think there's several places that would make sense. The failure kind of thing. Yeah? I don't know. Run, there's a bear coming. Bunnies. Maybe we can only pick up baby bunnies. Just kind of looking for swamp. I know we have swamps. And yet all I can find are these biomes. But I can't say no to pumpkins. And bear traps. And potatoes. I'm not sure I would have the potatoes in this. I mean, it looks great in this biome, but it feels a little weird to have them here. Simply put, because it's like, I can get so much life energy so fast from them. At the same time, I mean... if you're here at the wrong point in time, you're in trouble. So I'm not gonna be like, oh... like, no, I definitely don't, I just change it to be more difficult. Because, it's also nice to be a boost, so it's like I see both sides. Kind of thing. It just feels a little weird. But I'm effectively, like... during the day, it's not that dangerous at all. Clear, I'm just literally saying what I'm thinking at the moment. Nothing else. But, like, if it's left as is, it's fine, too. There's logic to it as well. Yeah, keep up if you can. I really want to actually be able to find the little marsh bird. The annoyance. Especially since it is localized, so it'd be nice of it to know. I'm not bothering with the fish for memory, because we already know we have that memory. Bunny, bunny, bunny. Yeah. What was that? Is that a raven? No. I do wonder where sparrows can be found. That would be nice to know. Because I feel like I would like to find it and just finish birds. Or if... no, they can't actually be found. All those sites are incorrect. And that's why they don't tell where you can find it. I feel like that. Sorry, I'm your bunkmate. A second, little squirrel. Just a second. I think that's the thing that's most frustrating is it's like, it's not that it's, I'm not judging the developers. This isn't their fault, to be clear. I do wish you could tell what information is actual information versus what isn't. Because there's a lot out there that's like, maybe it's the case, maybe it's not. And I'll go in and I'll be like, okay, so this is a known thing. Nope, never mind. kind of thing. Crap. At least I didn't jump right into the, like, Yep. I feel like that guy should drop red crystals. Not because he's, like, actually, like, super powerful or anything, just because, like... We're gonna heal strong. Is he dead? Yes. And I'm almost dead. Well, I mean... Not that I don't get it. So we have a building up there, but I don't think that building has anything special. It's still not what I was looking for, I don't think. It's a little annoying. Here, I'll take the pork and the meat, though. Oh, yeah. Well, might as well. Okay, I want to know if there's anything up there. I think what I have to do is I think I have to go... The music is definitely a little broken. Alright, and there's nothing up here. Dang, I feel for the guy who would live here, though. Alright, I think I got all the stuff, and I can move on now, but still, yeah, it's worth kind of looking around. This chest. I guess this one as well. No. Oh, it was. So it's the chests that are emitting the sound music. Kind of funny. Can't jump very far. Alright, I need to pick a direction, any direction. I mean, it works, sort of. I was about to say, oh, look at this mine shaft, and then I realized, like, this forward up there, as I got closer, I'm like, oh, wait. It's one of these! Oof, it's so, I didn't actually look at one from a distance, but it definitely, I kind of like at top. It looks like there's a lot missing to it. I wonder if it's on purpose. I mean, it probably is, realistically speaking. Sure. Alrighty, let me do that. Yeah, Luna's super happy. Hey, I'll take the cat. It fit like a leash. It's cheap. But he needed a new one. Alright, I did the jogging. Although if he could have had his way, what he would have ordered instead is like a super expensive, like, I don't know, cat tree. Well, and then all he would use is the scratch pad anyway, so you know. Oh, I didn't mean to fall. I wanted to... Okay, so you go here. You stand on this. Forward. Too far. Although, I might be able to make it from here. Problem is... There, so careful, careful, careful. So gently land. No. Made it. Yeah, it's totally missing a bunch of it. Interesting. Neat. Also, kind of interesting this is done to look like the green elementals, kind of like their eyes. Which I wouldn't have really thought about, but like the flamethrower. You know? Alright, made it over. Fair enough. I like how they look. I'm gonna be honest, I like how they look better than the Minecraft ones. The final product. Not comparing, I'm just literally saying like color-wise. Although I liked how they were. It's a nice balance in between the two versions that but having a more kind of ominous vibe, which is nice. I don't need it for the current build, but I do think it looks super good, and if I was doing a more dark kind of look to it, I probably would snag a few. Although I think we'll eventually be able to make them in theory, right? I actually do agree. I mean, they do kind of... By the way, did you see the Elder? I didn't even know Quebec had an Elder. Ancient, rather. That's just a Deku tree. I honestly like that it feels far more kind of, well, richest color-wise, like you said, kind of like Ocarina of Time kind of vibes. I mean, sorry, I was just thinking, I'm still thinking of that thing, that's just why I'm thinking that, but yeah, no, I like that it's rich in color, it's bright, it's vibrant. But not oversaturated. I think that's also where I would go with it. Because, like, it can be so easy to mess up by, like, oversaturating all the colors and everything. But they've gone for a nice mix. So it is bright, it is vibrant, but it's not saturated to the heck. And back. Which is nice. Because that's the other side. Which isn't really a problem with, like, realism versus not. It's just, like, it can be a little too much on the eyes. Right? But yeah, no, I do agree. I like how it feels. No, I do agree. It's nice that the brights are bright and the dark is dark. No, I definitely agree. It makes Zone 4 feel so much more like something sucked all the color out. Which is just, it makes it all the eerier. and more somber. It's a good way to handle, I suppose, kind of presenting the difference between an alive area and a dead area. Hello, friend. Did the house go away? Didn't even have... Oh wow, that's sad. He didn't even have a treasure chest. Honestly, I also, I like having a reason for, like, the undead to just kind of exist, you know? I'm gonna assume we'll eventually be told, like, why, right? But the implication that it's something specifically connected to the, Zone 4. I can't remember its name, but I also like the music choices with that as well. With the bright versus somber. Having this area mostly feel just bright, happy, even in areas where it's a little somber, it's more of a peaceful kind of somber rather than like, whereas in Zone 4, it leans so heavily into just this deeper tones, the darker, just the very much more somber, melodies. And this guy. They were hiding a lot. It does such a great job with everything to just kind of really make it clear how whatever happened in Zone 4 is supposed to be so terrible that, like, nobody would be talking about it even, kind of thing. And I do think that's a good way to kind of handle showing that kind of thing. With the coloration, with the music, with the everything. And no, I agree. I feel like making a more making a more fantasy-esque shark. I think that's nice. And heck, all the mobs, when you actually stop and look at them, they're not really... Yeah, this guy's clearly a lobster, but... What lobsters have glowing yellow eyes? That actually do glow. You know, I think that's kind of... I like that. The bunnies aren't really bunnies, they've got little horns. But they're called bunnies. The whales are like... I don't think there's any whales over here, but I mean, they're super cool. Heck, this fish! I don't think it's a real fish. I think, though, it may be, though. Can't pretend. But look at how cool he is! And he's just chill with you. Like... I don't know, I think that it's something that just kind of really captures magic. This feels like a world full of magic. And it also does such a great job by making Zone 4 feel like it might even be devoid of magic. At least anything semi-good. Even in this areas that are a little bit less saturated, a little bit more... you know. Fair enough, that's fine. I was just agreeing. Saturation rather vibrant, not saturated. I kind of ended up going on a rant about it. I'm just so it's fun. Oh, I don't disagree. I was saying even areas I like how it's handled. I like it feels like there could be magic here. With the plants that glow in the night and everything, and the animals aren't real world animals. I actually do like that. I mean, they are technically named after them, but other than like foxes, I mean, they clearly are. A lot of them clearly aren't. When you actually get up close to them, you know? I think even polar bears kind of are. I mean, polar bears are an exception as well, but. Well, they don't necessarily feel normal, but like, I mean, look at the penguins. Look at these little guys. I mean, they're not really realistic. And I like that. I like that they feel like they're not the actual creatures, you know? You don't have to have that. Like, yeah, it's like you can get the gist of, yep, that could be a penguin. If. And yeah, I know, I do love the spruce areas. I love these fish. These fish are so cool. Like, I expect these fish to come and attack me, like, every time. And they're just, like, chill. Like, I expect them to take, like, a huge chunk out of me. I like the virgin. Yeah, I think the only fish that actually attacks you is the shark, right? I haven't seen a whole lot of them. Look, more penguins! I've only seen a few zombies. Probably because I don't spend a lot of time underground. Yeah. Oh, that's true. Piranha do as well. This guy's just living here. Living his best life. Oh, I forgot about the piranha. But, I mean, I like that they're things that you would potentially expect to chomp on you. I also like that they're not like a one-to-one style recreation of the actual critter. Because it's a nice way to kind of balance it, you know? It's not a real shark, it's a fantasy shark. I love the redwoods. They're just... I love the... I just think it's nice. It's definitely capturing, like... I do, yeah. I like that the surface just feels so bright, and then, like, underground and in zone 4 and all that. It allows it to feel a lot less, it makes it feel more foreboding. Although I think I've seen one of my favorite, I don't know if it's technically a biome or not, but things I've seen is the underground tree, you know, the ghost tree. That is, like... Hi. Yeah, what are you doing out, Mr. Goblin? Yeah, you die easy. Probably because I went underground. Yeah! Okay, I'd have to go back to... I don't know, I can't remember where I've seen it. But there was this tree... there is this tree that can be found in, like, the cold areas. in some of the caves. Like, I've only ever found it once, spawning correctly. But they glow and they're so pretty. And I think it's called like, or maybe it's like lantern tree or something like that. But I think it was ghost tree. It was so like, it's pretty. It lights up the whole cave and it's just eerie. But like I said, I've only ever seen one of them actually growing properly, though I don't spend a lot of time underground. But I mean, I've seen the bits and pieces of them before. They'll randomly kind of be sticking up outside. Like I'll sometimes find a hole that has a glowing fruit. But not the rest of it. And it's a little weird. But I think it's because of the way caves generate at the moment. Probably not exact. If I had to guess. I could be wrong though. Yeah, I haven't seen it more than once. I think I'll try and find it. I think I know where it was. Yeah, that's so cool. But it's got like a ghostly white light, and it's just, I don't know, I love it. I could try to find it. I know kind of in general where it was-ish. Oh, hello. What's this? Oh, skeletons. Hello, skeletons. I could steal all your loot, but I don't really feel like it. Yeah, I think that's probably because they haven't been focusing on caves. They're more focused on some of the other stuff, right? Which I do think is fair. You know, try to get like all the mobs into the game and stuff. But I do hope that caves kind of get a little bit of, at the very least, the, like, just kind of break down how. Yeah, I don't even like using this, man. I don't know. No, I don't disagree. I'm just saying, like, in general, I feel like that's one that feels like it should be a set piece. More than anything else. I suppose that's more what I would say. It feels like a decent kind of set piece kind of one. More than anything else. But I suppose what makes me feel it's a bit of a shame that it's, not terribly, like... But that's really it. It's less like the, It's just... It's less just going in general, like, oh, I think they should focus. It's more like... Like, it screams. Like, it could be, like, an excellent piece to have some piece of lore to it. I mean, I was gonna maybe play around if I could find the petals with the creative mode. I might just, like, use it to try and find one of those trees. Because it's a nifty tree. I don't even know how to find it. Not this world, though, to be clear. I wanted to mess around with that some and just see how it works. I know it's supposed to be intuitive. I thought that might be fun. But like I said, I did want to find the petals first. But because I am so bad at directions, I have managed to go every direction but every swamp that I need. And instead I found a weird Quebec Ancient. But no, I mean, ever since then, I've been trying to see if I couldn't find another tree. I just haven't. And it is a little bit of a shame. It is so weird that if you go underground, it then assumes that it's dark, so when you come back up, there's mobs. But I'm not against it. Weird. I don't know. I like... But no, I mean, I feel like the one thing I've really seen a whole lot of is just environments. I can feel the adventuriness to it, eventually. I feel where it will probably go, and it's just... I was excited, eh? I think we already grabbed all these petals, but we're still gonna go through and look anyway. Because you never know, I might have missed some. Oh, I did. I need like 11. One blood petal. I can get the blood petals, they're not too hard. I really need the azure petals. I haven't been lucky on that. I saw one. Cow thing, here I come. That was 3, so I think I've got 5 now. Out of, I needed like 11. Spooky cave. Not that spooky. Although I suspect that the mobs spawning are probably... not gonna be long term. Kind of fun to hop. Although I will say, weirdly enough, this does feel like a realistic swamp kind of environment. So there's that. Like when you look it through like that. That definitely. Which is kind of odd. Okay, that bear definitely killed something. There we go. There's a mushroom. Well, need one more petal. Like, if you've ever been in a swamp, you'll know that it can get this vibe. Even all the way up into here, like, it would just be spreading the mist outward. But yeah. I don't know how else to put it. Hiyo, Tomas! I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad to hear you're doing fine. Does Luna wear a hat? I mean, he sometimes wears a hat. Oh, Apparently it is a sleepy spot. Time, rather. But yeah, no, murky, musty. It most likely smells of dead plants. Or it could smell really clean depending on where you are. And then it's like, beach! And I was like, yeah, okay, that's pretty, yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Bobtail's right. Alright, that should be the last one I need for that. Mm. Well, I mean, I live in Florida, so the answer is yes. That is pretty on point. Weird as it might sound. Depending where you are in Florida specifically. I feel like I should probably also specify that. It's not like a... That's crazy. Well, I mean... I think the weirdest thing is the bird sound. It's like, yep, that sounds about right. You'll hear that anywhere in our state. That's where I was really left with. Like, when you hear the, oh, chirpy bird. You know? Like, how do they know? They know you're gonna hear that stupid thing. But it's gonna be that irritating. And then as soon as you leave the area, it's a beach with seagulls. Who decided to go for that accuracy? Oh, it's a Pacific. It's a Pacific Village? Yeah, it's the Pacific Village. Yeah, I'm realizing this one doesn't have the dude. And then I'm wondering, so how common is the dude? The ancient. Because, like, that was weird. But yeah. I don't know. Like I said, birds. I did wish the actual bird was in the game so then I could actually fling something at it. And be like, be gone with you. Stay with the seagulls. Be gone with you, rats with wings. You shan't eat my food. Or annoy me. Ye pests. I don't know. Oh, there must be fire below. I do like the bird ambience, but like I said, considering it's centered anyway, like if you stop, you'll notice that it is located. It seems to still be location based. So that's where I end up going. I kind of would like an actual bird there. They don't have to be easy to find, but it'd kind of be nice. Because if it is going to be like location based anyway, if I can hear the bird, I feel like I would like to see the bird. Especially since we already have so many birds, you know? Like, I mean, you have sparrows, owls, ducks, crows, and ravens. And such. So it feels a little weird that they don't have, like, for, like, the little chirpy bird that you have in here. Sounds like they should be, like, in these treetops. There is a nest there. I guess there's that, at least. Everyone. Yeah, but like I said, I'd like to actually be able to... some justice on seagulls. Because the seagulls are weird. Alright, I'm gonna go over... No, actually I don't need to. I just need the blood petals now, I think. That's weird to find. I think the water physics are interesting. But I do kind of feel like... they should probably be a little bit more... like, a little bit more, not complaining, I'm just like, Actually, you know what I need to do real quick? Oh, I guess I had a, couple up in there. Yep. Carrots. We can feed this to a bunny. And then be friends with the bunny until some bear finds it and eats it. Or we can hang on to it and try to heal a hurt bunny. I wonder what eats corn. Other than, really, in real life, not me. Well, I mean, I'm not trying to be, but it's reality, you know? Earlier, I literally watched in the Quebec Forest where they let the bear go and maul all their bunnies. And, you know, I think the thing that is the, I thought something, but I didn't. But I mean, if you really want to go for morbid, I mean, think of it like this. So, creatures of the swamp, right? Like the, even these guys who are super peaceful and kind of seem like they'd be fine. They die on the thorns. Like, you can't save them, you can't try to protect them. You just have to watch them die when they get stuck in the thorn plants. I mean, it feels wrong, but there's really not much you can do. I like both. I don't know, it's annoying to get heavy leather. Well, no, I know. We don't get damaged by the greenery. I wasn't saying that. Yeah, you could destroy that. Notice how I put it. I said everything in the swamp can be destroyed or killed by the thorns. So I can't tell you the number of times I've gone in. Not intentionally, mind you. Oh, look, they're right there. Something just died. I don't know what it was. Not the bear. Probably one of these guys. That was a Cobra. And look, another one right there. Has taken damage. Like, they... Yeah, that bird. That's for sure. Mind you, I don't think it's that specific bird. I just think it's the sound you hear. So I kind of feel... It's the kind of thing where I end up kind of feeling like, it's kind of like with the Yeti and the fire. I kind of feel like they should be, how do I put this? Yeah, it's had already been here. I just want to double check. I kind of feel like there should be, like the Quebecs with the thorns, there should be some immunity to the damage. Sure, it's nice that they go and kill themselves before you ever interact with them, but it does feel wrong, to be honest. You belong over here? I don't think you do. Yeah. I mean, that's what I'm saying, is that one, I feel like that, doesn't feel like that I kind of was left with, I've been left with. I feel odd. Yeah, potentially. I feel like neither should the, whatever they're called, the yaks, right? The swampy yaks, or whatever they are. I can never remember their names. Or the swamp, whatever they are. The hairy dudes. Because they're covered in enough, like, hair that they shouldn't be getting caught up in the thorns. They honestly should be protected from said thorns. Snakes, in theory, should have some ability to wriggle through said thorns as well. So, yeah. Ironically, yeah, these guys. They even tame him? He eats potatoes? I have a potato. I can tame these guys with a potato. Pet. That's so weird. Yeah, I don't disagree. In fact, if you look at their... Okay, that's definitely got one of those guys in here somewhere. Yeah, you. Are you stuck? You've been trapped by mud? Yeah, I can't figure out how you did it. But okay. But yeah, I mean... I don't know. These guys, like, yeah, they clearly should be eating. Ah, got it. Well, I'm gonna leave that yak to live there forever, I guess, because it's safer there than anywhere else. I might, I don't know. I don't really need a pet yak, but I don't know. I do kind of also that got wait. So those got preferential treatment on the taming ability over mice? No. I mean they're cute, but still, come on. What about the mice? Let's put a little hat on the mouse. Anyway. Oh yeah. So here's the so I'm so glad this isn't my starter island. You want to see why? Here's the desert. We climb up here. In case you're not sure if this is desert or not. It's the desert. It's the zone, whatever it is, zone 2, zone 3, I don't know. It is. It's literally just from there to there, and it's in a crescent shape. Literally. That's why I was saying I'm so glad this isn't my starter island. I hope that nobody ends up with something like that. I'm kind of glad you can travel out if it is the case. Which is kind of ironic because there are so many beaches, beaches on this island. Like you can see here, the beach, large, expansive beaches. Feels like Florida, honestly. Well, the coast. Rather, what you would think of the coast. You know. It's kind of weird. Like, as a general rule. And you can see it's beach and ocean. Yeah, ironically, that is exactly kind of what that did. Because, yeah, this is technically what would be the southern part here. But it only got, like, the one corner. But this is mostly a cold, which, again, I don't know how, but it's mostly, like, a cold, biomed island. Like, you saw earlier, it's just so much of it is cold. So it's like, but none of it's some of the things you might be looking for if you're in a cold biome. Or in the cold biome, so it's like, But yeah, ironically I came for two things. I sort of got one, but not really. Sort of got the other, but not really. Oh, the squirrel just... Wait, did that say I could pick up a squirrel? I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. I'll pick up the dead squirrel. Alright, I kind of like how these look underwater. You know? Like, they look like they belong underwater sometimes. Yeah, that bird. I'm able to find the bird. I want to have words with the bird. Yeah. I like the green petals like that. They look kind of good. I'm really not sure. Oh, I see what's happened. Well, I mean, yeah. I feel like this happens very often in the swamps. Just bizarre. Like, something tree-wise just breaks, and I don't even know how. I'm not even interacting with it half the time. But it's seriously extensive. As you can see. I suppose it depends. Okay, I need to actually... Oh, I didn't even realize I had this. Wait. Get the truth. There. Yeah. We both know you don't actually care. Ticky. You know, I assumed that the Tetra bird were the turkeys, but now I like later realized that no, they really aren't. How weird. Seriously, what happened? I realized there's actually turkeys in the game, I mean. And so I was like, what? So what are those? Dude. I don't know. I'm not saying like you have to agree with me, but just it was weird to me to be like, wait. I was like, yeah, I know that was gonna turn into them. Cause the yeah, I don't know. Circles. I am close to being done on the blood. I was hoping, but I think I'm just gonna have to go home and hope that I have enough at home. Or that I can grow the little bit that I need. I think I can. I'm also surprised that these guys don't turn around and attack you. There, we'll just toss the crap in there. Yay! I still need some blood. Petals, which feel a little weird. I do love the turkey stuff. The turkeys don't feel like little turkeys, so I do like that as well. I just have to find the right swamp. Wow. You say, like, I look up, I'm like, I want to go ahead and just, like, I want to see the bird. Might feel a little silly, but at the same time, it's like, but the bird should exist. They've even got tide pools, which is a little funky. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but... yeah. It does feel a little interesting. Let me go do something really quickly. Let's do it earlier. That's fine. I was doing it. Alright. Alright. But yeah, I need to hope to find one more swamp with a few more blood leaves, I guess. Although I still haven't gotten lucky on the recipe, which is a little annoying. I do... I'm pretty sure they have the recipe as well. Maybe I'm wrong. Did you know, to make the seeds. Now... I need to double check, I guess, to be sure if that one doesn't have or does or doesn't have, but... Huh? Clippers. What do you think I'm doing with clippers? Unless they changed it, but I didn't see anywhere that did. Unless maybe it was changed in the last update. That's also possible, so I maybe do need to look at that up really quickly just to be sure. Oh, that's so pretty. I mean, just look at that. Buddha has come to say hello. But he first used his gift. No, you are technically correct, yes. I just need to double check. I might be doing it wrong. I don't know. I just love how, well, everything looks. Although I wouldn't want to. Um, I guess it's breaking in general. It doesn't say. But I don't know. I don't know. That's the thing. I don't know. I feel like the clippers kind of made sense. 'Cause otherwise, why be able to clip them? But it could be different. I mean, either way, though. I only need a specific amount. And I have the blood roses at home. I have a few. I just don't think I have enough. Well, I might have enough now. Oh, wait, no, I needed 12, didn't I? Because I needed, like, I had 88, I think. 2 flowers, so. I'm gonna get one more petal before I go back, but then I might go back. I still can't figure out where I was to build the bridge over to the other. That is... Like, if I was to do anything, I think I'd want to know what the heck did I do? Or was it an entirely different island? It just happens to be basically, like... I feel like we should be able to... Alright, I forgot. I kind of hope that's fixed. Not gonna lie. Okay, I think it's a difficult spot in here. You had no idea? Yeah. Do you mean the Z thing, or the fact that if you have a shield, you can't put certain things down? Yeah, it is a weird glitch. I think it's more of a glitch. So it doesn't feel like it should be working that way, because for the most part it doesn't. There's just a few things you can't do with a shield. Like hoe the ground. But that might just be because it's like two-handed. Still, you can in theory still use it even if you're wearing it. You just can't use a shield, so it feels weird. Yeah, I mean, it's not... I don't even think it's most of the... It's just, like, the shield specifically. I can also show you when I get back, because I'm going to need to do it anyway. I don't think you can hoe either. And that's what makes it feel really weird, because it's like, I know I should be able to do this, technically, but I can't, and I can never figure out why. Anyway, I am absolutely convinced this is a different island than the one I found before. At this point, which means he is really enjoying that scratch pad. Because it's his, exclusively. Hello? Have I been going too long? Yep. Have I been going too long? Oh, do you think this is one of those guys? Alright, I don't like doing this, but this could be funny. Alright. Okay. It is. Look at our friend here. How do you get in here? Oh, he's got a kitchen. Oh, nice. Not a bath? Manufactured? What do you mean? I just happened to spy it. I was like, oh, the wood. Bath back here, right? Yeah, there's a bath. Look at the bath. That's bath. Manufactured. What tree is that? Think we could take this? It's an oak sapling? Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have taken it. I don't think it actually was, though. So I'm gonna probably put it... Oh, I don't want to put it in a chest he's looking at, because he'll get mad at me. It's okay. Yeah. Honestly, I love the whole... I love all of the everything. I don't want to steal his stuff, though. This is why I don't touch his stuff, typically, too much. I love... I really do love these, like... I did technically steal the concept for my fireplace, but I thought of it on my own. It just happened to be the same. I kind of want his book. Do you think he'd hate me taking his book? Air grimoire. How's that work? Again. Oh. Well, that wasn't really what I meant. Like, I have had where by stealing his, well, opening a chest, technically at that point I wasn't stealing anything. Back. I had already stolen other things, but because I did it in front of him, he got upset at me. So I was worried he would here. Oh, look at that. It's a potion of mana. Small potion bottle. Cauldron. I hope cauldrons eventually can be used. I feel like they should be able to be. Where is he? Oh, he's there. Well, like I said, I don't really feel like stealing this stuff, although I am curious, where does this lead? I mean... Like, I get that. Kinda. It's a hobbit hole. So this was where you're supposed to come in. I don't know. I like the secret entrance there as well. Totally secret. I'm not gonna fix that because I don't know. Do I have you? Hey, I didn't attack you. Did you drop a spear? No. Honestly, I think that's the thing I like the best is the spear. Alright, do we have anything else we can heal here? There's a guy down there. Oh, there's a guy here. Take that. I mean, I'm pretty sure I've been here, so there's really nothing here. I just kinda... I don't know. I sometimes hope that there'll be another variant of, like, orc artwork. Oh, I definitely love the soundtrack. Well, that's a unique decision. Two Tetra birds adopted a poor piglet. Like, what? Alright, but yeah, I should probably try to start heading back and hope. Oh, wait. Well, since it's a break anyway, even if I break it this way, in theory, I should still eventually be able to get a, recipe, right? Also, I'm collecting more just in case. Huh. Oh, so if I break it with this, I can just get the item. Interesting. Well, I guess that makes sense. I just didn't really think about it. Yeah, I'm stealing all your leaves of blood. Yeah, no recipe still. The real problem is like just how rare the recipes are. Because it's a like 5% drop. And I kind of go with, I wish there was a way to buy the recipe. I don't think it has to be... Well, okay. If they remain as a junk item, I would say I kind of would like to be able to buy them. Yeah, it's... Well, I mean, you know. Sorry, just missed. But I would like to... I feel like if... Alrighty, I hope you have a wonderful day. Rather, I guess that's what... Yeah, a wonderful night and a wonderful day. And a wonderful weekend. So yeah, go get some sleep. So after... Almost, it's after 2. Alright. No, I really do. I keep going back to. I just feel like the bloodleaf, blood rose, blah blah blah. Especially if the petals are. I don't know. I feel like the barrier for entry is already kind of high with the. Also, I think I have enough petals, so I think I can go back now. Yeah, I told him to go back. But I feel like the barrier of entry to them is already kind of high with the crystals, so even if you got the recipe earlier, you can't really use it anyway, right? On something. I really shouldn't be heading east. I should be heading west. Yeah, no. I do kind of, I am, I mean, I kind of can see, as I said, with the, I guess I could see with the green crystal. The green crystals aren't actually used for anything, for any of them, so it doesn't really matter there anyway. So yeah, I kind of feel like what I would do is rotating stock style flower seeds. One for like the valuable one, and one. It can be switched with other things as well. But like one with the valuable one slot would be, and the other would be like regular. And it could be a rotating stock with the like, if unless there's way more food recipes you can eventually get. I would say it'd probably be good to have some other things to rotate in and out as well, because otherwise it feels a little like I'm not really going for buying the Alright, so Tomas, do you want to see the weirdest thing I've found in the game? That's 20. Manga. Um, yeah. I think I found the thing that takes the cake. If you want me to, I can go get it to it. Show it to you. I know effectively where it should be. If you're interested. If you're not, that's fine. No. But, I could at least find it. I'll show you if you want to see, because it's, um, it's interesting. Okay, I see. It was I need to go this way no matter what right now. Also, I need to figure out how to turn on the. Is it really just the one way? I thought there was. I just need to go through this again. That's builders, so that's not useful to me. Ba 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 ba. No. I guess it has to be that. Yeah, I know how to find it. This way. Here, I'll go find it. I'll show you. It's weird. Okay, since I said I was already gonna, I'm gonna head out after this to home, and then we'll make decisions on if we go check out Freedom and if we do something else. Yeah, but that's. Ooh. That could have been dangerous. What? Ah, okay. Alright, see, we should be getting clues. The first one we need to be to. Which is effectively in 4,000 here. I should probably go check exactly where from here. I know it's more this way. Wait, no, it can't be this way. What the heck? Okay, you know, I gotta check. I wasn't gonna check, but I'm gonna check. Alright. Yeah. This way. We're not far. That's why I figured I'd show you. And, I mean, I think the weird thing is that there's no... I don't know... memory for it. Heck? How am I... I am going the wrong way somehow. I see how this is working. We need to go this way. We need to go a long way this way. Mr. Archer living his best life. Unfortunately for him. He decided to be annoying. You just can't run. Okay, these were not things to protect with your life, Mr. Skeleton. Alright. Do see some koan. I mean, there's a village, but that's not the village I'm looking for. We still got a ways to go. Alright. Alright. So. Alright. That's not gonna work. Okay. Maybe chomp again. There's smack a bird. So bad. Oops. Didn't mean to smack a bird that hard, but you know, that's kind of how it goes, right? Yeah. I will eventually make it, by the way. Although, I kind of just end up wondering. I mean, we can see all that out there. Like, was there another island? Is there like another island just like somewhere to the north or south? But I don't think so though, because I came across the exact same building. I don't think this is being good. Realistically speaking. This is me using basic mechanics. Alright, so I still have... Like, especially since you said that after I dived into the water instead of flying outward. As I was trying to do. Alright, we are getting close, I think. Alright, we should be started getting close, because there was this. I do love how this looks. Ooh, that looks so good. This time of day, perfectly, yeah. Wait, how? I need to go this way some. Maybe. You know what? First we'll go this way, and then we'll have to go back the other way somehow. Although we still got a ways to go. We got a couple, What? This would be going in the exact opposite direction. Huh. It works for me, because we gotta go this way anyway. Maybe I should eat. Gain a bit of a stamina boost. Thought I just saw a pumpkin, but apparently I did not. I guess I saw a mushroom. Ow. Been here, done this. I think. Or not. Oh, whoa, whoa. What is he doing? Like, I don't understand you. Okay. Okay. Well, I know what happened here. Same as always. Probably should actually put these down. Why did they get a tall, lush grass plant? Oh, whatever. Alright, let's keep going. We're so close. We're so close. Sort of close, rather. We still got another 1,300 to go, but we're not that far off. What? No? Alright. Meat. This way. Ow. Ooh. Death, death, death. Just gotta keep going this way. We still got another 1,100 to go. All I did was murder myself. Well, I don't know if that would be a terribly... good idea. I could just run in a straight line, nothing else. Which this barrel helped me do for a little bit. I'll be within like 100 blocks soon. Right now we're still... I think we're below 1,000 necessary to find. Alright, so... Alright, we're getting close. I mean, that one made sense, the first one didn't. It didn't even fly downward. Yeah. We're so close, but so far. Alright, I do need to turn more. We need to go, it said more this way. Yeah. You know what? I was thinking about turnips. I'm sure there's something we can we tame you yet? No. I didn't expect it, but you never know. Yes, we're back to these. We're so close. I mean, turnips are tasty. Alright. At least they can be. Um... I was a bit curious if you would actually die. But at the same time, I don't really want to know. They have use? Yep. He has some boom powder, doesn't he? Again, it's not worth it. Alright, we're almost there. Should be effectively on the other side of the swamp to some extent, a little bit further. But not much further. Or maybe I was wrong. More this way now. We're close. Yeah, so close. The weird thing. Why did I sneak? Here we go. Alright, ready to see the weirdest thing in game? That I have found so far. Check this guy out. He weird. Yeah. He's apparently in ancient Quebec. But kind of that too, yeah. The thing that's weird is that he doesn't have a memory connected to him. He doesn't have anything connected to him. He just exists here. And I, realistically speaking, would not have found him. I think this is the first time I've seen him in the whole thing. He is gonna be my thumbnail, by the way. He just kind of has to be. Like, dude. It's interesting as well because we've got all the chairs here indicating that they effectively have their, I suppose you could say food, right? Or eating or whatever, right? Meetings or whatever around here because he can't walk. He's literally become this tree. Although, I mean, it says quite a few things about these guys and what will become of them. I do find myself going, so eventually they'll find themselves planting themselves till they become a tree. Eventually they'll grow tall enough and big enough that their descendants will turn them into houses by carving them out. Still being alive. Ugh. Well, I mean, I guess that's how you know they're not human. But I feel like it should match up and fit a little bit better. This guy. Still. I don't know, that just feels somewhat wrong. I see. Anyway, I'm gonna head home now. I just thought you'd appreciate that because it's so, bizarre. And like I said, I feel like it should have a memory just because it is a living creature. Right? This is the direction we go. Alright, so now I need to figure out where my portal is. I feel like it should be north, but... yeah, I'll try north first. I don't want to go south. No, I just feel like it's like, eerie. But yeah, each environment feels... I guess the pumpkins mature and then I seal them. I do kind of wish there were spots that would have just eternal pumpkin-y. But at the same time, I do get it. It's not like they can continuously just grow. I should probably clip that spot. Hi. You wanna come to me? Gotta keep trying for recipes, because I'll eventually get the recipes, right? Yeesh. Look at the fish. Fish. Anyway, I'll go a little bit more this way, but otherwise, I don't know. I just feel like I haven't gotten far enough to... Although, I can't see my house at all again, and that's... I don't know, I think I am... I should be able to, so I don't think I'm going the right way. I'm still trying anyway. But since I don't think so... Dang, there's a trunk sort of there. I've definitely been here. Did I go here first? I don't think so. I think I came along to the edge. Because these biomes are getting warmer and warmer, and I do not need warm biomes. I need cold biomes. I don't know. I think I'm just going to turn around. Gonna go inward a little bit. And then we're gonna go straight west. And then I'm gonna try to follow the coast. And then I'm gonna hope that I can find the coast to where we are. If I can't figure out where it should be, then, well, I might as well just try to swim home. Because it should be getting colder, not warmer. Alright. Got a pumpkin. See another pumpkin. This is how I get all my memories. And we're not doing lucky right now, but... It's really only because we haven't found it. Alright. messed up. Alright, so we can see the little house. But we definitely should be able to see the house, so we're gonna go this way. I just almost jumped to my death. That could have been interesting, but we don't want that. Not sure how I haven't found a sparrow. Although I'm kind of thinking of going through the Forgotten Temple and just seeing if there's a sparrow that I have missed there, because I wouldn't necessarily be paying too much attention to that. Yeah, I would be. Alright, so... The problem is... that I should be finding my... But, knowing that I'm pretty sure... Home Sweet Home should be at the top and at the bottom, or they're on the other side. I'm hoping that I just need to go this way far enough. I think about staying in the, it's a skeleton house. Not worth staying. But at some point I definitely do need to kind of go through. I just go hunting for new islands. I could potentially, or just, you know, try on a different game to see if we can't get lucky. We're getting closer. Buna is the Buna. Buna's a seed, in case you're curious. Wow, that's just... I don't know, I love that the sunset has such a rich pink to it, you know? Again, rather, it's more of a red, but... Again, I feel like I say it often that I like the pink, but... I don't know, it's not that it's like... I don't know how to explain it. It's not really my kind of color, but it really does well. What the heck is this? Well, I guess you could sleep up here for the night. Why can't I climb? I'll take this side. Ow. Oh. I'm in serious trouble. We'll fish ourselves up. Alright, we're just gonna put a block down, because there's something doesn't seem to be right here. Why can't this side be climbed up? Okay, now this is bothering me. There definitely shouldn't be a side I can't climb. Yep, whatever. We can climb up this way. Honestly, it's kind of cool to see, like, at night, how many... Yeah, I see some petals over that way. Anyway, but the thing is, like, yeah, it should be climbable. I don't know. Oh, there's a wooden crate here. I was like, I don't see the wooden crate. Oh well. I did see, oh, I'm going the wrong way, but I did see the petals, so I'm gonna go grab the petal, or the petals, yeah. And then I'll head back. Actually, you know, again, I don't need to. Nobody's following me. Hmm. I mean, that's how I know I can get back there. It's just, it's like, I'm kind of confused why I can't find my way. I wish portals kind of showed for slightly longer. Not too much longer, but just... I don't know. Or, like, I could have a tool that would let me do that. That'd be nice. But also, if you could wait to not have it be, all the time. But, like, if I had a... Oh, dang. I mean, like, the other was weird and huge. This... is basically a house and, a dude and his family. Crazy. Alright. Yeah, so we'll just keep going this way. In theory, eventually we'll figure out a way. Well, I suppose I could just head home back. What is this? Well, did we finally actually find a graveyard? No. Found one of these dudes. I mean... I can't tell him here. I'll take it. No brains. Wait, where'd he go? What? I mean, I didn't mean to send him out, but like... Huh? I guess I win, but I don't get the prize? Weird. Yeah. Aha! We're close. Ah! Home again soon. Huh. Well, I'm not stupid enough to go down there. I am stupid enough to come over here and be like, hmm. Like that. Oopsie. There's cobalt here. Oh. Also... Yeah, that worked. Alright, oh, we can go on now. Oh, what else? Only I was brave. Maybe at some point I should literally just go in with nothing on. By that I mean the armor, the weapons. And just explore the underground that way. I really ought to. It'll get me killed, but like it'd be worth it, right? No. You know what I meant. Greetings. Goodbye. Alright. Kind of funny for him to be like, I am totally eating. How are you guys doing? Oh, you're enjoying the cheese. And Reggie is embarrassed. He's sitting on the desk again. And he's like, oh yeah, I got caught. He's like, what you get caught doing? Oh. Oops. The Daisy didn't mean to do it like that. Yeah, I mean that works though. I know it wouldn't actually be. It's just funny. Alright, upgrade. We've done it! What's the next one? It's 200. Oh my goodness. At least we can now do the Azure bees. Like, come on. Yeah. I suppose it really and truly is just for the completionist of it. But that does not feel very, fun. Um... That was what I was worried, I'm gonna be honest. Also, it's the Air Grimoire. What would you do with this? I feel like it should do something. Though I have no mana, I guess. I don't get mana. Now that I think about it, how do you get mana in this game? I mean, I have a mana potion, but would that really solve or do? Nope, you ain't getting out. Energy. Like, I have a potent mana regen, but I don't have mana. Oh yeah, we can tame this guy. Just I can't be in that. Purchase for the good yak. Well, I was gonna play around with the creative stuff, but I suppose I ended up going a lot longer than I thought I would. You want another treat? I can't feed him. I hope that we get the ability to use the food in other ways, if you will, but okay, some new rubble. Oops, I didn't mean to do that, but you know what? It's fine. Yeah, when I think about it, I'm left with so... Is there anything that would actually help with getting mana? I mean, like, you can make a energy potion, but you can't make a mana regen potion yet. I want to make the pigeon morphing. I want to know what it does. Like, I could make a popberry bomb. It don't really do anything. You want to see, Tomas? Watch. They do nothing. Look at like electrical section. Doesn't have to be TNT, but like, come on. I don't know about that. I'm just saying it's kind of confusing. Something like that. Yeah, so that's got nothing to it. I'm being rained on. Are you at the door? Get into the back. Yep, I did. I don't know. It feels weird because it's like I feel like I should be able to do something with mana. I'm just gonna assume it's not really implemented into the game properly yet. But like, it's the kind of thing that makes me feel like, okay, I feel like I should be able to gain the ability to do that. Alright. Boom. I mean, I would agree if you could see here. That's not how that works. As this is your stamina. And this is your mana. And see, I would assume that like the materials that I would use would lead to specific things, but it definitely doesn't seem to be that way. And now I have two grimoires. Not just one, but two. Both feel like they definitely would be... I guess we could have that there. But yeah, it's like, I don't know. That's about it, other than just, it feels weird that it doesn't seem to have anything yet. And maybe I just haven't understood something, and most likely it's just not in the game. And I can't acknowledge that, but the tab just feels like, but. Like, surely there should be something. Look, I ate a potato. No. Well, it's a raw potato, Tomas, so I don't think it'd be all that, but... You know. I thought I would put it down. Oh, we can now. Ooh, we can do this finally. Oh, do that one. Can we do it with an egg, I wonder? We can! We can with them eggs. Nice. Alright. Soon that's gonna be done, and then that can go up there, and then we can just... I just need to slowly work through all of my ores. Although I need more wood to really do that, don't I, Reggie? I don't know. But it's kind of cool that you can actually put these in there. So the biggest irony is if you put the vegetable in here, it'll just turn into the roasted vegetable thingy instead. So... using that as a storage spot. Yeah. Let them do their thing while I just quickly go chuck these over here. Slowly. But yeah, it feels weird because it feels like I should somehow be able to use it, and yet beyond that, I mean, we have the Arcanist bench. Don't think I can do it yet, but like you have the frost and the flame here if I had a ruby. But I can do this. I kind of want to try out. I know it won't actually work, to be clear, probably. Like, I have to win it. Yep. At the same time, though, it's kind of nifty to have one. Just to kind of sit on the shelf. Still. So it just feels weird to be like, I feel like I should be able to do mythic-related things, but I cannot. Anyway, I still need memory. But like I said, what I'm tempted to do... Oh, wait. What's that? There's a duck. Duck. What I'm tempted to do is try and see if there's a sparrow in the temple. I think I want to try. That's the last thing I want to do. I want to do it really quickly just to see. Otherwise, I'll just turn into one. Because I just have a feeling... Do I have things so... Yeah, I have things so far. Alright, I just have a feeling that it's gonna be that I need to... do something in relation to that. So if it's in the game, it's in the game, right? Logically. Yeah, I haven't... I mean, I've seen one crow, so I'm not gonna pretend like there's no possibility that I just haven't gotten lucky, but... possibility... that I could potentially have just missed out on it there. And then I'd be able to have just all my memories. It's too tempting to think about. Also, I think that was another duck over there. Are you a duck or are you an owl? Duck. Oh, that's not a duck. What are you? Tiny little thing. That I don't think I've seen before. No, God, I've seen it. So. Trying to make sure these little birds weren't what I was looking for. I'm not looking for a vampire, I'm looking for a sparrow. I just have to go look and see if those were... Like I said, if it's a little bird and the little birds, there's like... all the little birds are there because it's just easier to than have them, right? But then I would have to know what I was looking for. Wrong sparrow, Tomas. I am looking for a little brown bird. I think. Just tiny and cute. I mean, we'll see. You know, maybe I should hunt the red ones. Maybe that's what I should do. I bet they drop the red pixels. Anyway, so as I was saying, you can see all the little birds. I do think it's like every little type of bird, so I'm left to think if I've missed it, it's gotta be here somewhere, right? If I've missed one bird. Yeah, more like Spiro. I don't see it, so I'm wondering... That's what I wanted to check. Also, I want to know, can I put down blocks here? No. Yeah, so even if it would be here, I don't know how I'd find it. Now I want to see if there's an ancient here. Not because I think there would be, but because it would make sense. Huh. I wonder how we can go. Interesting. Hello. We gotta do this the right way. Oh. I guess you don't take full damage here. I don't think I can make it to this, but it's kind of cool to be able to see back here. Yeah. I could even jump there. Wow. I do love seeing that. Oh, that's weird. It goes all the way down. At the point, again, I think I really should just go in, dumping all my stuff, going into back into here, and then just being like, huh. Honestly, I'm mostly just doing this because it'll be a great way to put off the night, so... But also because I thought maybe I could get lucky and have some animals out here, but it doesn't seem so. Yeah, no. I don't know. At least I think that's what I'm missing. I know I'm missing a bird. Certainly remembering. Because see, you got Raven and you got Tetrabird, which means it would be Sparrow. Yeah, I'm gonna double check that it's available. Or that it can be gotten. And then I might try to look where to find. Not for tonight. Mind you, because I doubt wouldn't be smart, but... Although there's a little brown bird over there, but I think that might just be an owl. It's just flying in far enough away that it looks like it could be a different bird. There is something here. See, they're just owls. Alright, let me double check, because I'm not convinced, because... Supposedly it is. Where did I find this? Okay. Yeah, I just haven't... I've somehow missed them. Well, you know what? Let's just see if we can't do it quick. It would be my last memory. It's at 200. There's gotta be nighttime here. Like super nighttime. Right. I always forget this is like right here. I'm gonna open the bed. And this tiny bed that is too small for me. To be honest. Alright, so... I am gonna just try and look in the biome that they're supposed to be in for a second. It looks like at least. Wait, it's this way. I guess. Though I don't know how I would have missed it. But who knows? Ironically. I think that's a duck, though. Or an owl. Yeah, it's an owl. Alright, so... if we go this way, I guess it makes sense. Just to quickly check. Yes, pigs. It really is, like, just, if it's this simple, this is gonna be, like, I'm this foolish about this. So, Loki says they can be found in the forest. In theory. There is a bird here somewhere, in theory. When we hear the twittery noises. That actually could be it right there. That's a pigeon. Crap, everything... Well, that's definitely a pigeon, so that's not what we're looking for. Why are you guys still chasing me? I'm not even near your village. I didn't even attack you, that was the bear! You know I'm hunting for your enemy. So something over this way. Is that it, or is that the owl? I think I'm starting to understand why I can't find it. I feel like I'm gonna need to kill some birds to try and get the right ones to spawn in. Which feels a little, counterintuitive. Hey, old pig. But yeah, this is apparently a biome. And I can supposedly find it. The problem is the owl looks similar enough and it spawns in the sim. Also spawns here, so it's like, but that makes it a little annoying to try and find what you're looking for, doesn't it? Hi. Thank you. To see that, like you would think, oh, fat chubby brown bird. But then you'll just find out it's just an owl. It's not the one you're looking for. I mean, it is a fat chubby brown bird, but it's not the right. Which means this is going to be annoying to find. I think I'm kind of done looking for now, but like I said, I feel like maybe not all the birds inside, but maybe the owls shouldn't spawn so prolifically. I mean, I'm just gonna... That was close. Not that I actually hit it, but like, it was close. It'd be easier if I was higher up. Like I said, it feels counterintuitive, I suppose you could say, to have a bird that definitively from a distance is gonna look similar. I mean, I see where it's coming from, where they'd be going from it, right? Like, yeah, owls should spawn in forests. But, like, then I don't know... what I'm looking at. Doesn't work. I don't know. Like, see, like, this is again where I go, no bird, I feel like, should have no noise, no chittery noises. Because as you're going through, looking for that bird. What the heck? I guess give me my prize. I was starting to realize there's several animals I just don't seem to have in my world. Again, I go with, I would think that would be a sparrow. Crow, it's like in the forest. And the chunky brown bird. But in reality, I think it even isn't. It's just that it spawns in the field, which also makes it confusing. You know, I need a bowl. So yeah. You gotta finish, so there's that. I just decided to try. I mean, it does say in theory. Maybe I should try and make the pigeon spell and just see if that'll let me fly. If it will let me fly, I might just want to kind of maybe, of course, this could be, I don't think this is the forest though. I made it all the way to the desert. I'm looking for a little brown bird. Alright. It will go this way to try to get back home. Slightly quicker. I might as well. But I don't know. I might try to send out the birds there at a different time, but for now... Can't figure it out, so we're just gonna go this way. I go, maybe it means this for us. It's a little hard to tell, but I'm pretty sure it's not, but you know, maybe. But yeah, the guide would be lovely. Anyway, what I'll probably do is I'll probably try to clear out the birds, because I don't feel like there's a lot of things that can clear out the birds, at least. I'll try to get them to respawn next time. What I need. In a certain way, I do feel like I wish... I mean, I like that they don't just randomly respawn. They kind of basically can't have the animal... Rather, they don't despawn. I do, but then... I like it lore-wise, but I don't really like it gameplay-wise. Because there's just too many animals I just never can get my hands on. Now that taming's being added, just have it be that every animal can be tamed, and then any animal that's not tamed can be despawning. At least that's how I probably would handle it. But that way you can have a better chance at something like that. Or, like, specific animals. Like, maybe bunnies are okay. But it's that they spawn in, like... at the start, right? Other when you first load into an area. Then they wouldn't respawn either, so you'd have to be careful about something like a bunny or something, I guess. I don't know. I feel like there's gotta be a better answer, though. Somehow. I mean, early access obviously, it's but I would say it does feel a bit like it's like I'm going through. I'm trying to find. Oh, so there should be like nope, it's not there. Lots of the other bird that looks similar, the owl. I'm so surprised there's not a infinite stamina potion. Obviously only lasting for a short amount of time, but then it's like during that time you have infinite stamina. Use it to get away kind of thing. Like a minute. And they could just use this to rush. Again, I feel like that would make more sense for a stamina potion kind of thing. Anyway, and I'm not like complaining per se, I just feel like it kind of would fit. That's what the vibe of the game, right? Being able to fly feels not too... Or being able to kind of use that. But only for a short amount of time. I don't know, it doesn't feel that game-breaking. But I could be wrong. Anyway, it did take a long time for me to get the pedals just for it to be, next level is even more! I'll find that last memory next time somehow. Or delving down into the dark depths of the... everything. With nothing, hoping no spooters come along. Or... I don't know. We can go searching and go, try an island hop again, I guess. Although, as we've seen, it doesn't guarantee anything. And if they're the mortal enemy of the Chork, which apparently that's what it says in the Sparrow wiki for it, right? Or rather, the Hytale. Then that means that the Chorks will, murder all of them before I have a chance. To gather its memory. It feels a little frustrating. Yeah. A little surprised you're not a turkey. To be honest. Yeah. Anyway, I don't really think I have much else I can do. But hey, if that ancient Quebec had been a memory that we could get, then we would have been done. I don't know, I feel like that's one that would make some sense on the Mythic. Seems like it's extremely rare to find, right? Yeah, I'll probably go to bed after making sure the gray cake is set and all that. Boona. I'll want some cuddles. I want hugs and pets and scritches. And I cannot tell him no. He's too cute for that. I mean, unless you disagree that he's that cute. suppose we'll just have to play around with creative mode on Monday. I kind of want to play around with just building. Infinitely. You know, if I could figure out where... We're here. I don't really want to be here. But if I could figure out where the one was... No, I mean, if I could figure out where the one island was... Oh, one scale. You want me to build that? I don't think Buddha would appreciate that. Also, how would I 1-to-1 scale it? It would be teeny tiny. Teeny tiny itty bitty kitty cat. That's what Buddha is. I mean, he's a big old kitty cat, but he's so teeny. Ow. Anyway. Yes. I realized which one it was. I was like, that doesn't really make sense for my cat. Hi. You're my pet, right? Yeah, you are. You guys like cabbages, right? Yeah. 1 second. Yeah. Make it so that all animals can be tamed. And then make it that any animal that is not tamed has the potential possibility to despawn. The other place I feel like it would make sense to have it where even if they're not tamed, they could continue to exist is the Quebec village, right? With their and the Outlanders. But you could just have those marked as tamed, I guess, by the Outlanders. And have them be unstealable. Like the Chork's dogs. That's the owl, right? I don't know, maybe it wouldn't work that way, but I kind of feel like it was at least... Oops, I dropped it. I don't know. I mean, you could disagree. But that's kind of where I would go with it. Or have the potential, like, that they would... If they spawn, or rather have it where it's like in the end of the area kind of thing, just if they spawn. Or have a spawner, right? The animals have spawner spots. Have one in the village, have it be rabbits, and actually make sure that they spawn like 3. Or 4, or whatever. That also would be helpful for if, say, a bear were to eat them all. To keep it looking, and it could just be like 3 to 5 bunnies or really 1 to 5 bunnies, I guess, depending on like the setup. And then they just spawn in. Again, I don't know how hard it is, so I'm not saying that they definitely should do it. I'm just saying it feels like that's one way that it could be handled. To make it feel a little bit less frustrating having to gather the memories. Yes, away from the door. You didn't get out. Let me make sure I have this. Whatever. Where did you spawn? You know what? We're just gonna put this here. I think he spawned here, right? He goes back here, right? Yeah, Reggie! Crap. They're scared! Oh, that's sad. I'm safer than the bad things outside. Poor Reggie. Poor Reggie. I don't know. I still don't know. I don't disagree. Cute, cute, cute. Scaredy Reggie. Scaredy Reggie. Tell us. Bad things outside! But again, I go with if I could tame Reggie and the meerkat, we still don't have a name for it. I guess I could be like Mira meerkat until you guys have an actual name. But Reggie, like I kind of am. Oh no. No. Alright, anybody still out there? I don't see anybody. I'm gonna say you guys stand there a second. I'm gonna open, come out, make sure there's nobody here. I will release them before I'm done. I just wanted to make sure they were safe and secured. Small pile of trash. I don't think that's the cave, so kind of trash. It'll do. Certainly is weird. Although I wonder if it could be used for scrap. Anyway, now that I've confirmed that there's no monsters, because it's an item. Oh, there is a monster. There was a monster. But let's go ahead and go to bed. Back to my room. House. Release Reggie and... I don't know, Minnie. Oh, whoops. Door to... Yep. Anyway, I do gotta finish. Kitty does deserve time. Huh, I've officially hit 100. The blue. I should probably make another chest here. Yeah. But he deserves time anyway. He's a cutie. Are you saying my poor kitty doesn't deserve time? Because he's being good? I mean, think about that. That's a little mean. Like where he doesn't... Oh, no! How did I even pick that up? Like... Alright. I made that. It cannot be used at the moment, but you know what? It will eventually be able to be used. I'm not making you come over here. I could. Where's these can't be put down? Yeah. Anyway, I do gotta finish. I'm just kind of letting this do its thing. Oh, yeah, Crucible. I think it was a Crucible. Dark, heavy, da da da. But I do gotta finish. So, I'm being nice and good and chill. He's being a good boy. You say good boy. You are a good boy. I'm done. He's just looking at me sad. I can't tell him no. You can't. He's like, don't tell him no. Don't tell him he can have cuddly time. I mean, that poor kitty cat. Yeah, he's being a good boy for once. I want to remember goodness. Anyway. I'll probably do more of this on Monday. I'll probably play around with the creative mode though, right? I mean, if I decide to do survival game instead, I will tell you guys, but like, that's what I'm thinking of doing because I really do kind of want to mess around with it a little bit to see how it works, right? Anyway, I hope you guys have a wonderful weekend. I hope to see you on Monday. Thank you for popping in. And also, I am thinking of doing some demos on Tuesday because Next Fest starts, so there's that as well. But Monday is not, so yeah. But like I said, I hope you guys have a wonderful weekend. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around, and yeah.